Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. We are back at it with some more Horizon Forbidden West. In today's video, we will be doing Plainsong, probably getting Minerva, and seeing how far else we can get. I'm going to try possibly to do the Eclipse Hideout. We'll see. I know it's not going to be the actual hideout. There's probably going to be multiple. And then, yeah, I don't know where the story goes from Minerva and all that, so we'll have to see. So, without further ado, let us get at it. Save. God damn, look at all that blight. Probably just chilling out in the blight.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Even though
There's
I
Varl
think
and Zoe.
Alright, let's go see Varl.
Zoe, is something wrong?
So
I hope your friend is ready for what lies ahead.
Aloy has handled harder problems than this.
I wish I shared your confidence.
damn.
I'm here.
They are
As
humming like
promised.
crazy.
It's singing. Does it mean the chorus is ready?
It is assembled. I couldn't have done it without Varl. But I don't know what good it will do. The chorus is in disharmony. The subject of the cave is bad enough. Land God Fa still hasn't emerged, and every day more deadly machines try to force their way out, throwing themselves against the defensive cordon we set up around the entrance. That is only the first of many false notes. Your request has exposed deep divisions within the chorus itself and the tribe.
Uh-oh.
You said you couldn't have assembled the chorus without him. What did you do?
Some in the chorus refused to meet to consider your request. They believe that the cave belongs to the land gods alone, but Varl saw that what you did with Ray could be used to our advantage.
Sometimes it isn't enough to ask the people in charge. You need others to ask for you. As many as possible.
We spread the word about how you soothed Ray.
There may even have been a little exaggeration.
Growing interest put pressure on the chorus until they finally agreed to meet.
I saw it work a few times with the matriarchs,
God damn.
and even with my mother, once or twice.
Horace, calm down there.
Nice job. You can handle the politics from now on?
Oh no, I'm sure we'll still need you to cut through them from time to time.
So you put fortifications around the cave?
Just some wooden barricades. We don't have the stonecraft of the Karja or Oseram. It is our archers at the cordon that truly hold the machines back. They withstand new attacks every day. I hope they can hold out.
I get that the
Divisions.
cave is sacred, but how did asking to go inside cause such a fuss?
The fuss was already there. Many in the tribe and most in the chorus want to keep doing what we have for generations, which often is nothing. But there are others who call for change, or extreme measures. Your request has given fresh life to the debate.
Right. Tradition. I've run into that before,
But each tribe has to be dealt with in their own way.
if you say so. What machines are coming out of the cave?
Scavengers and hunter-killers. But they're tougher than any we fought before. More vicious, with a strange purple glow.
Sounds familiar.
You've fought machines like these?
If they are what I think they are, then yeah. There may be a whole other problem in that cave. All the more reason for me to get inside and figure it out. So, the chorus is assembled. What now?
They're considering your request.
Then, shouldn't we go talk to them?
When you're ready. But don't worry. Their debate won't end anytime soon. Meetings like these can go on for days.
All right. Then maybe I should resupply first. Who knows how many machines are in that cave?
Assuming the chorus agree to allow you inside.
Aloy can be pretty convincing in these situations.
We'll see. Do what you need to prepare. We'll wait for you above, where the chorus has gathered.
Lovely to see you.
Let's eat together.
Hunter to hunter, let's trade.
Isn't saying we should give in to starvation.
I'm sorry, what? Gauntlet? Fuck is this? Let's see here. All right, let's see. Sharpshooter. Oh. Yep, sell that. Oh, let's see here. What else? Oh, shit. It's decent. Oh, so it is
That
a
should help
melee
you.
weapon. Fuck. Grazers. Okay.
Next hunt.
All right.
You're not leaving Plainsong.
All right. So I've got 10 points. Let's get some of these real fast. Health regen, potion, proficiency. heal you faster. Absolutely. Ooh. Fuck 2. However many. Gather more resources from plants is good. Concentration regen. Absolutely. Oh, triple notch. Yes. Fuck. Jump off attack wouldn't be bad. But oh, damn. Oh, Silent Strike does more enemies. I mean, does more damage. Yeah. Yeah. Have to. Alright.
Been a while.
May the sun shine upon you. Oh,
Stop that! It's a brighter day with you among.
may the wind carry you.
Look who it is.
Ah, damn, where's the chorus at? Alright, Stitcher. Oh. My stealth range would go up. Karja. I mean, compare max level. Fuck. It's just that the potent medicine is so good, but I'm getting absolute fucking dicked on, so yeah, let's buy it. Buy and equipped.
That will protect
Actually, it looks nice.
and impress.
I hit the targets. So did you.
Is that Aloy? You're here. Aloy, I wanted to thank you again for saving my life out there. I know we don't
You're
have much,
welcome.
but I promise my rations will help keep your strength up in the wilds.
Oh, okay. Local stew.
I hope you know there'll always be a warm meal waiting for you here, Aloy.
Thank you, Dane.
Nervous?
Bringing an Outlander before the chorus. I hope this works.
Over here, child.
It'll be worth it, Zoe.
You're a Nora, aren't you? Haven't
Jesus
seen one
Christ,
since I
people.
visited Hunter's Gathering.
I didn't think the Utaru tribe.
Oh.
They're beautiful.
All these people gathered. Reminds me of Mother's heart back in the Nora Sacred Lands. Everyone would crowd around to hear what the matriarchs had.
So the singing just keeps going.
I'm here.
I guess that means the chorus is still in session?
The people sing to soothe the chorus, to help them break their impasse. It wouldn't be necessary if they were in harmony.
I'm not gonna have to sing back, am I?
Of course not. The singing will stop when we present ourselves. Are you ready?
Sure.
All right, let's go talk to them.
Oh, I wish he kept his facial hair.
Speak.
Your sacred cave. There's something inside I need. And if I can get it, it will help.
Zoe and the Nora have spread word of your story and what you want. We know of no spirit in the cave, only Fa, our land god, who entered the cave and did not return.
The power of the land gods is broken. We are diminished. Tales of spirits will not help us. Nothing will.
We weaken, we die, and become fertile ground for new life. This is the natural order.
Wait. You're all just going to sit around until you become food for worms? Literally?
So says the Outlander, ignorant of our beliefs.
Please. Remember how she brought peace to Ray. Listen to her.
We've heard such temerity from you before,
They don't
Zoe.
care.
Let us not forget that you agitated for reckless war against the Kaja.
At least she's trying to help.
How? By inviting you to break our traditions? Should we change our ways to suit every impudent outsider who wanders into Plainsong?
No. You should change your ways because your own lands are killing you.
She has a point.
She has
We
a
have
point.
stood by and watched as our land gods waste away. You would have us do the same with our neighbors, our children.
And this lone Outlander can save us. Nonsense. A single seed matters little in the infinite cycle of growth and decay.
An alarm.
Nope.
It's coming from the mountains.
What's happening? Was that from the cordon?
It's an alarm!
Ah, shit. Ooh, that's smoke.
Machines must have broken through the cordon.
Then we need to get down there.
What about the chorus?
If the cordon has fallen, there's nothing left to prevent us from going in the cave. The time for permission is over.
Goddamn Skippy it is.
Then off we go.
Hero landing.
This way!
Out the gate and around.
Are we running there?
Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
You're going down!
They must have come from the cordon. The others will defend things. We have to move.
Do you need ammo?
We can
Take
take
them
this
out!
one!
There's too many!
Yes! You gave me chills!
I'm at least gonna get my parts.
That one!
Ah, you
This
little
one's
bastard.
vicious! Fight because we
Oh, you bitch! Ah, I knew it! I knew it! Nothing happened. Crazy.
This
Don't
way.
witness my shame.
Out the gate and around. Fighting in the fields ahead.
These machines don't look normal.
I've seen these machines before. Hunter killers.
The land will reclaim them!
They must have come from the cordon.
Lined up!
The others will defend things. We have to move.
Damn you, bitch.
Let's wipe them out!
Gordon has fallen!
Can you knock some more pieces? Can the others hold out?
Don't let the machines through! Machines keep coming!
Alright, let's go then. If we're leaving these people to their own.
Do you really think we can do something about all of this? If I'm right, then... yeah.
Moving won't save you! That got its attention! Aloy, I need you back in the fight! Here,
Ammo
take
for
this
you.
ammunition.
I've got this one!
Oh, Jesus.
There! A weak spot!
Machines are everywhere.
Oh.
You hit the weak spot!
I've hunted bigger machines than
That's
you!
my target!
Alright, let's see here. Where'd that piece go? There it is. Say, let's go. Come on. And we're going.
More machines! I can take you! These machines are stronger, deadlier than normal. There's more than just Minerva and a missing land god in the cave.
Aloy! I could use some help! That's it! Keep on me! They can't take off!
Moving! Aloy, ammo for you!
Yeah! Got the weak point!
Aloy, are you okay? No, not today!
God damn.
I'll wheel you down! We're clear.
We've done all we can here.
All right, let's go.
We must press on.
Well, y'all the ones saying that we gotta keep on pressing on, but you're stopping.
This trail is the path of the land gods. It'll lead us to the cordon.
Oh, sweet.
More machines!
There goes a piece!
Don't get me that easily! Take this ammo!
Apex Scrapper.
We're spotted!
Do I even have anything that Hey, you calm the fuck down, man. Tripcat. Didn't I have something that was like close by? Ah, yes, the warrior's bow.
Here we go!
Let the hunt begin!
Damn.
You need ammo?
Come on, you motherfucker. Step forward.
Down it goes!
Now! Right at the gun! There! I'll get you!
Oh, please. Come on.
I can switch it up.
That rope
Bring
gap
it down.
pinned it! For the fallen! They don't stand a chance! I'm gonna finish this!
You hit the weak spot! Targeting that machine!
We finished the machines.
Lord, who's next?
That's the last one. Now onto the cordon. Let's go.
Right behind you.
Gotta be prepared.
Fuck you! There was not a thing right here. Alright.
This way, Aloy. Come back, Aloy. We have to
Oh, fine. Triple shot ready. Oh. Another one?
We're almost there.
So many machines broke through. What happened to the cordon's defenders?
We better be ready for anything.
Oh my god. Y'all finally did something without me. I'm impressed. Not gonna lie, damn.
The cordon. Or what's left of it.
So many dead.
They will be mourned when the time is right. For now, we must keep going. Into the cave.
Alright. Please. A bright open chest. I'm sorry. What? Oh, you little fucker, ain't you?
Rain once again.
May the land gods forgive our trespass. What is that?
A kind of wall. Made of...
Aloy!
Are you alright?
Oh!
We'll have to find a way around.
We'll follow your lead, Aloy.
Up here!
You know, I kind of knew that would happen. How the hell y'all jump? No issue. Get out of my way. How?
Better fill up while I can.
What's that ahead?
Like a cauldron
Door.
door.
Repair bay? What is a repair bay?
To understand what's going on in there, you're gonna need one of these. on the temple. Just like this.
There's blue light on the door.
Yeah, it takes some getting used to.
Don't worry, Zoe. I'll help.
Now listen. The machines we've been fighting, they're different. More dangerous. That means there's something very powerful somewhere beyond that door. And it wants us dead.
Probably your
Follow
old
my
land
lead.
god.
And be ready for anything. Let's go. We have to find the core of this place.
There's so much metal.
Who built this place?
Machines. Not like any you've seen before. Machines in here. We'll have to take them out.
Right behind you, Aloy.
Bitch! Oh, you little fucker. What's your weakness?
Always something trying to... Take this ammo!
Where's the other one? Ah.
I've got this.
You?
Here's ammo. I shall strike.
Got them all.
That was the last machine. Let's press on.
Tossing. Oh, Hunter. Are you
So this is a
fucking
cauldron.
kidding me? You guys been
Where
tossing out
machines are
hunter
born.
arrows?
It looks like one.
And
Another wall.
you're after
Not
is
going that way.
in here.
Minerva? Maybe, but I have a feeling that's not all.
Why, Hephaestus? That fucker's probably back.
They're here.
Damn that asshole. Took too long.
Those cables are glowing.
I've seen them before. They're like an infection. That thing I said, that wants us dead. It takes over places like these and makes killer machines. It's called Hephaestus.
Yep.
Even the mountain is rotted to the roots.
Looks like those cables are blocking the way up. You two wait here. I'll find another path.
Okay. What did I just do?
Varl.
What are those panels on the floor?
Stepping on that floor panel activated something. Looks like parts of those pillars are rotating. Maybe if I shoot the gears, I can lock them into place. Make a path up.
How are you doing, Zoe?
This place was meant for the land gods. No Utaru has ever set foot in here. But I had to, right? To help you and Aloy. To find Fa.
So, can you stand on that panel?
Like this?
Good. Stay there.
did something.
So how do I use the hunter packs? I know it's gonna be silly, and it's probably something that's fucking obvious.
There. Should be able to climb all the way up now. More pillars. Might be a way across, if I can get them into the right position. Another floor panel. But I can't shoot the gears on the pillars from here. Maybe if I can find something to weigh this down?
Yep.
This crate should be heavy enough.
Pushing the crates.
What's that thing beyond the wall?
Can't fit the crate through that opening.
But I probably can this opening.
Find a way across, Aloy.
I'm working on it.
Never thought.
That did it.
Hey, how's it going?
The gears on the pillars should be exposed now.
Should be key. That's always the key word. Next one.
Nice shot, Aloy.
Thank you. Fuck. Just barely outside of it.
There.
Yes, this is
Should
my
be able to get across now.
first playthrough of this. I've had it for years. I've always been meaning to get to it.
How's it going up there, Aloy?
One more set of pillars. There should be a floor panel nearby to activate them.
Yes, grab that.
One down, two to go.
Good aim.
Oh, fuck me. I was supposed to stand there, wasn't I?
Okay, now I can cross.
Oh yeah, no, I love the
I've
Horizon
been in
series.
an old world ruin, but nothing like this.
I see.
The Horizon series is up there with is my favorite. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, oh, oh. That would not have been fun.
Festus's cables are all over that node. But maybe I can override it.
Yep, let's override it.
Got it.
The cables are moving.
They're drawing back. We
Come
can
on
climb
up.
up that vent.
How do we cross?
Cables are twisted around that node on the other side. I'll see if I can get to it.
We'll wait here.
Of course. Alright, so that's probably the way back. Okay. Oh.
All this metal. Cold as winter in here.
This'll break my fall. Damn. How do I get back up there?
Are you okay down there?
Yeah.
Shit, I go the wrong way. I did, didn't I? Yep. Oh, yeah, I played through the entirety of the first. I mean, I played... Let's see. Okay, good. Alright, so I was supposed to go the other way. Damn it. Idiot.
Whoa! That was quite a jump.
Please. I played through it.
Okay.
I played through the DLC.
Now, how to get up to the node?
Probably through this way. I actually just the last one finally got through to play the Frozen Wilds DLC, which is absolutely crazy to think about that I just finally... Nope. Well, sometimes the jumping freaks me out.
All right, let's see what we can do.
You made it.
I played it when it came out. Really? I was right there. I have 100% perfected platinum, got every trophy in it, so I love it. Love
Come
it,
on over,
love
you
it,
two.
love it.
Transfer prime armament to Unit G Mark 1.
Who is that? Looks like there's another node on the other side, near that door.
Go do your thing.
Activate Gamma Matrix 5.
How to get to that node on the other side?
Begin fueling of Unit G Mark.
There's still no sign of Fa.
It's a big place. We'll keep looking.
Yeah, I'm gonna totally guess and say that your land god is 100% taken over.
Engage active distribution J1 Zeta.
God, that voice is so creepy, and I love it. Oh.
Transfer secondary packages to materials B5 and 12.
Yay. Gotta respect the fellow completionist. Yes. If it's a game I super love, I will 100% complete the whole thing.
What is Hephaestus up to?
In Units A59 to B24.
Varl, above us. She's in the air.
Don't let go, Aloy.
Yep, wasn't planning on it.
Oh man. If I knew it wouldn't undo a whole lot of progress, I would have just said fuck you and dropped.
Ride's over.
Now go.
Time. Okay. Now what?
Oh, drop it.
Cycle auxiliary pipelines 9.
There's the note.
Override.
Assessment complete.
Oh, I am not excited to fight this land god.
Who is Hephaestus? What does it want with this place?
It's taken over
Acid
facilities
traps and
before
everything right
to
now. Oh.
build deadly machines. But it wasn't always hostile. It used to be part of something good. Something called Gaia.
Oh boy.
more of those cables covering that door.
My prize behind the door. What do I win? A land god?
Oh no.
Yep.
What has Hephaestus done to her? Turned it into a weapon, which sooner or later will be unleashed.
And then, Plainsong. If my people see what it has become, if one of our gods attacks them,
you know what we have to do.
PlayStation 5.
Are you ready?
Eventually, I want to get a PC.
We have to get down there.
Oh, do we though? I mean, come on. A Grimhorn. Is that a fucking Triceratops? That is a goddamn Triceratops. Don't you lie to me. Don't you lie to me. That's a Triceratops right there.
That dome of light. Is it protecting the machine?
Yeah.
Sure,
there
we'll
should
go
be
with
a
that.
node I can override nearby to shut it down.
Intrusion detected. Deploying GR1.
Here we go. I'm sorry, Fa.
Let's do this! More machines are coming!
We'll take care of them, Aloy. And I'll get the big guy!
Wow! That acid's eating through it! I'm ready for it. Aloy, here's some ammo! Good to be on the hunt.
Oh, hell!
Machine's got heavy weapons on its back. If I can detach them, I can use them against it.
Alright. Here we go.
Oh!
Really? Alright. Where are these heavy weapons? There they are.
The weapon's mine if I can get to it. Oh! Oh.
Shit. Give me.
Oh! Oh!
Really?
I'm out of this ammo. Oh!
You son of a bitch. I know you from a long time ago. You goddamn... And where is the other one?
It's done.
Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I wrecked your land, God.
Mourning a machine that nearly killed us?
It's still her god.
I do not grieve for a god or a machine, but because I no longer know what to believe.
Just normal.
Look, so if
Just
you want,
to
you
play
can
it.
go back home.
Do I still have one? And if so, for how long? Can you really heal our lands? Save my people?
Is that a cauldron for me to take over?
One step at a time. But it starts now.
Don't you dare take me out of here yet.
I divine destroyer. I'll call
This time, Hephaestus!
to compensate. Retreating. Inevitable.
It's not blue. Yeah, I'm just noticing. Did the textures
Not
come with
bad.
the outfit?
Up we go.
No.
There's more.
Like
Not yet.
Aloy said, this is only the beginning.
The hell up we go. Oh, say, don't you dare.
Aloy, the core.
Up we go.
My focus is showing holograms on it.
They look like machines.
Overrides. Knowledge on how to tame machines.
And you can learn this?
Radar. I like playing with custom difficulties, so I don't have to worry about breaking off components. Yeah, you know that is entirely fair, and I don't blame you. Yeah, I was about to say not up we go yet, but still, I'm looting.
I should probably get those overrides before moving on. They might come in handy.
Yeah, I
Sounds
will
like a plan.
get those. How about you chill out?
I can refill my pouch with these later.
Did I get everything?
So these overrides grant you the power to soothe angered machines?
Once
Yes.
I hack into the core again, yes.
You know, you're speaking to essentially the equivalent of a caveman using futuristic words. Alright, override core.
More corrupted overrides. Wish I knew how to restore them. And there's data here from machines I haven't scanned yet.
Got what you need?
Yes.
Let's press on then.
Was that it? Plowhorn and Behemoth?
Greetings, graduates of Cradle 9.
Oh.
Welcome to the regional... Error. Unauthorized access detected.
That doesn't sound good.
Was that the spirit? Minerva?
I don't think so. At least, not directly.
Just realized that this game is essentially giving mobile phone to a Victorian era child joke. Yes. No, it is. This is entirely a, like, primitive race versus the future. I shoot bow and arrow and spear at the big
Attention.
metal dinosaur.
All personnel must vacate the facility immediately.
Something doesn't want us here. What exactly was this place?
Seen anything like it before?
No.
What the fuck is this?
There. That's our way out.
Oh, come on. How in all of this is there nothing to scan?
Error. Unauthorized access. Initiating facility lockdown.
Oh, that's not good.
What's going on?
Well, at least the emergency lights work.
What just happened?
Minerva's definitely here. And I think it's trying to keep us out. I'll scout ahead, see if there's a way to get us in.
You sure we shouldn't come with you?
Well, yeah, Minerva could be dangerous. Let me make sure it's safe.
Okay.
We'll be right here if you need us.
Yeah, get it on. Why'd I go down? I'm not. I'm supposed to continue up. There we go. Why? Why does it do this?
Are you doing okay, Zoe? Zoe?
All this. Minerva. Hephaestus. Gaia. This is what will help heal Plainsong?
It's hard to explain. I mean, I barely understand it, but yeah. It's what Aloy's been looking for this whole time.
Yeah?
Okay. I need to find where Minerva's hiding. I should look for a way to access the facility systems. Locked.
Okay, so yep. Probably open that. And then we'll
Alert! Restricted access. You are not wanted here.
Nope.
Alright, Minerva.
Sorry. You're not getting rid of me that easily, Minerva. Huh. Might be able to pull that open.
Let's
see where this leads. I can feel a draft above. Might be a way out of this shaft.
Oh. Alright, I'll take it. Alright, let's see here. Go this way. Eventually, I'm going to find out what to do with that green shine.
Well, looks like another part of the facility. Don't think I'm getting through that door right now.
God damn it.
I should turn back, see what else I can find. And I'm outside. I need to find a way back into the facility. I'm close. If I can get Minerva to cooperate, I can merge it with Gaia. Finally bring her back.
But I find the most.
And we can start fixing the blight,
Yep.
the storms, and maybe she can help me figure out who those strangers in the proving lab were. Why did they have a clone of Elizabeth? And why did they want it back up?
Now, see, I would take it if for some of that, you know, oh no, possibly about to fall type of shit. Is if you actually, like, had to press a button or something. Or, like, the ledge broke, or, you know, gave some sort of, like, oh shit, yeah, you know, this big jump, it actually means something. Pry open.
Aha. Another shaft.
Aha.
Okay, now I've got to find a way to plug into this place. Looks like some kind of dome. Wonder what it's for.
I hate myself that I just ran around it. It's probably what houses Minerva.
Alert. System core penetrated.
Oh yeah, this is definitely Minerva.
No!
Minerva, I need the console. Please.
Access denied.
Why?
It didn't used to be like this. Do you remember it? Anything? You were part of something bigger once. Something good. Gaia. That's right. She can live again. But only if you give her the chance. I can't reboot her without you.
Light. Cease.
I think you'll disappear into her. Become part of her. Like you used to be.
Misery will cease.
Yes.
Oh shit. That's kind of sad. Damn.
Thank you. Thank you, Minerva. Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Minerva function to original code. Do you wish to initiate heuristic matrix?
Sure.
Here goes.
Damn, Jesus.
Gaia.
Greetings, Dr. Sobek.
A
moment. Scanning data.
Oh.
So it is Aloy, not Elizabeth. We have much to discuss,
Yes,
but
we do.
initialization of my heuristic matrix will not be complete for several minutes more. In the meantime, I suggest you familiarize yourself with this facility. It is our best option for a base of operations.
Oh shit!
And you can make use of its equipment to improve your ability to override machines.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah. Yeah, that sounds good.
Shall I grant access to your companions?
Yes.
They will be here shortly.
Okay, but don't overwhelm them, okay? They don't have a lot of experience with things like, well, you.
So no fake this time?
No. This time she's real. Varl, Zoe. This is Gaia.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Base of operations.
Gaia's still, waking up. Let's look around.
I will highlight the location of the lab on your focus. I have established a network between your focuses, allowing you to communicate when apart.
What?
Good. So what was this place?
A regional control center, where Zero Dawn progeny would have overseen terraforming operations in the area.
What's all this?
This was intended as the main gathering space for control center operatives.
You could fit a good number of people in here.
Or maybe just a few. To start with, you two go ahead. I'm going to poke around a bit.
Oh, I've been down here before. It's where I first got into the facility. Looks like some kind of storage room.
Jesus, yeah, I'm gonna explore the ever-living hell out of everything. That's where I came from.
What's all this stuff for?
This facility was designed to process an immense amount of data from the terraforming system. This is where it would have been stored.
So I have a base of operations. Damn. Nope, can't go in there. Oh, don't fuck with me, I saw that. Where is it? Maybe I'm going nuts. Is this a shower? Beds?
This would have been an access point for advanced training modules on terraforming operations. Unfortunately, those modules were deleted when the Apollo database was destroyed.
Yeah,
that's too
Apollo's
bad.
No more.
Looks like an office.
Correct. The facility was designed with a number of private offices.
I guess it's nice to have a space to call your own.
Yeah?
So this was supposed to be the lab.
That was its intended purpose. Some of the machine data you recovered from the repair bay below us appears to be corrupted. Accessing the terminal in this room will show you how to repair and complete the override.
I'll take a look.
Alright, use fabrication tool. Wait, I didn't have it already? Plow horn, and wide maw tusk. Fuck, okay.
Well, I was able to repair some of the corrupted overrides. But it looks like I need data from more machine parts to fix the rest.
My initialization is complete. You may continue to explore the facility, Aloy. When you are ready, return to the control room. We have much to discuss.
What's this space for?
This would have been the sleeping quarters for control center operatives.
Reminds me of the bedhouse aspirants had to sleep in the night before the proving.
Oh god, I can only imagine how bad the toilet is.
Looks like another office.
If no one's ever been here, who built all this?
Gaia did. With the help of machines.
Aloy, you have now visited all accessible rooms of the facility.
Okay. Maybe it's time to talk to Gaia.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, let's talk with Gaia.
Hello, Aloy.
Hi. So you're ready?
Yes. Initialization is complete. All tests show that my heuristic matrix launched correctly and is stable. You must have many questions.
I don't know why that black bar's there.
But two big ones first. We're not gonna be able to fix the biosphere without making you whole. I ran a search for your subfunctions at the Hades Proving Lab, but Minerva was the only one I found.
Thankfully, the sensory capabilities of this facility are far more advanced. I will search for the others now. Transmitting query pattern. Receiving. Of Apollo, Artemis, and Eleuthia, I can find no trace. They are simply gone.
What about the others?
What do you mean, gone?
Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon are revealed. They lie within reach. Procurable.
Oh, shit. That's crazy that they're all right by me.
And Hephaestus?
It too stands revealed, but it is not like the others.
That's for sure.
In the years since the extinction signal, Hephaestus has evolved. Moreover, it is not confined to a single location. It haunts the global network that connects cauldrons to each other across the planet, making it exceptionally difficult to subdue.
Let me guess. We need it bad?
Correct. Its capabilities are essential. Without it, I can only delay the extinction of life on Earth. Hephaestus is our only hope of a permanent solution.
So we start there?
Unfortunately, we cannot. Procuring Hephaestus can only be attempted after my own capabilities have been significantly enhanced.
Grab the other subordinate functions first, then Hephaestus.
Precisely so.
So, Aether, Demeter, and Poseidon. How do I capture them?
To recover a subordinate function, you will have to travel to its location and find the physical processor to which it escaped. Then, exactly as you did with Minerva, you must use the master override to revert the subordinate function to its original code state.
And then how do I get it back here?
The subordinate function must be loaded onto a data storage device and physically carried back to this facility.
The cartridge your root kernel was stored on?
Yes. Its capacity is limited, so it can only carry one subordinate function at a time. But in all other respects, it will suffice.
Maybe you can help me make sense of something. A while ago, I had a run-in with a group of strangers who tried to kill me. They had machine servitors and a clone of Elizabeth Sobek with them.
Yes, this was recorded by your focus.
Do you know who they are?
The answer to that question is related to the extinction signal that woke Hades, prompting my predecessor's self-destruction.
The extinction signal? Okay, that sounds ominous.
The signal did not come from Earth, Aloy. The calculations are complicated. but it appears to have originated 81 trillion kilometers away. A distance so vast that light itself requires 8.611 years to cross it.
Oh, shit. They come from outer space?
What's so far away, and why does it want us dead?
The Sirius star system.
Sirius? But that's where Far Zenith, their ship...
The Odyssey.
Yes, that's where it was headed. But it blew up. Unless... I don't... Why make it seem like they failed? They didn't want anyone to know. They didn't want future humans to think that they were out there. Wait. The strangers who tried to kill me at the Hades Proving Lab? The ones with the clone? Are you saying that they're from... that they're descendants of... Far Zenith?
Yes, that is my conclusion.
Jesus Christ.
The sole purpose of the signal was to destroy life on Earth, right? Why would descendants of Far Zenith want to do that?
At this point, we can only speculate.
I mean, Earth posed no threat to them. We don't have the technology to get in their way. We didn't even know about them.
True.
Unless... well... could it be that they want the planet for themselves? The strangers I ran into, they were after a Gaia backup of their own. I mean, if they did that... if they booted their own Gaia and boosted her power... until she could take control of Hephaestus. And then the whole terraforming system.
Then yes, the system could be used to do what the extinction signal failed to accomplish. Snuff out life, and then potentially to build an entirely new biosphere, to their specifications.
So they could be trying to do the same thing we are.
But with opposite results.
Extinction, instead of salvation. Well, this is not good. You said Sirius is really far from Earth.
81 trillion kilometers, or 8.611 light years.
Right. So, how would the descendants have gotten here?
On a spacecraft much like the Odyssey, though significantly more advanced. The journey from Earth to Sirius would have taken the Odyssey almost 300 years. This appears to have been much faster. If their ship departed Sirius at the same moment the extinction signal first began transmitting, the journey was made in just 29 years at an average of 0.297 the speed of light. If they did not set out for Earth until they learned of the extinction signal's failure, the journey was even faster, a mere 13 years, or 0.662 the speed of light.
Okay, enough. You're making my head spin. The descendants I ran into at the Hades Proving Lab, they had a clone of Elizabeth Sobek. So that's consistent with the idea that they came here to salvage Zero Dawn technologies, right?
Yes. As your own experience demonstrates, a clone of Elizabeth Sobek functions in effect as a key to the terraforming system.
But how could they have made a clone?
The Odyssey carried approximately 200,000 human zygotes, millions of animal zygotes, and billions of plant seeds. It is conceivable that Elizabeth Sobek's genetic material was sampled, with or without her knowledge, and carried aboard the ship in storage.
That's... okay, but... I mean... This clone... how could she participate in this? Destroying Elizabeth's dream? It's evil.
It is difficult to know. Perhaps she is loyal to the group and shares their objectives. Or perhaps she is a subordinate and has no choice but to comply with their orders.
Elizabeth Sobek? A subordinate? I don't think so. The extinction signal didn't just wake Hades. It made every subordinate function self-aware. Why?
I have wondered this myself. So far as I can tell, Hades was the sole target, and the partial sentience imparted to other subordinate functions was incidental.
So the signal could only have been sent by someone who had thorough knowledge of the system, huh?
Yes. The signal's design was exceptionally precise and highly advanced. Were its intentions less malevolent, I would admire the intellect or intellects that produced it.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. Perhaps a way can be found to defeat their shielding.
Yeah, I hope so. Or I'm not gonna be winning fights against them anytime soon. How did you figure out that the extinction signal came from Sirius?
The key came with data on your focus, from Sylens' interrogation of Hades. The duration of the signal itself, 17.22 years.
That doesn't make sense. You said that the signal took 8.6 years to arrive from Sirius. Why would the signal keep transmitting after it was received and you blew yourself up?
Because the sender didn't know that had happened until it received notice from Hades.
Which would take another 8.6 years to get back.
Correct. Only then would the sender stop broadcasting, after a total of 17.22 years. So the duration, halved, gave me the distance the signal traveled. With that in mind, I simply scanned my astronomical database for any relevant location 8.6 light-years away. Because it was far Zenith's intended destination, Sirius was the only logical source.
Go back. The biosphere.
What is the state of the biosphere? Is the terraforming system functioning at all?
In a sense, the terraforming system never stopped functioning. The difference, since my predecessor's destruction, is that there has been no central governing intelligence to monitor its robotic agents and assign new tasks. As a result, errors have accrued, and day by day, the biosphere has gradually veered ever more sharply towards destruction. In recent months, disturbances in the biosphere have become obvious. But these bellwether phenomena offer just the merest glimpse of the complex and accelerating cycles of environmental dysfunction, now driving Earth's biosphere towards collapse.
And you can't do anything to stop it?
If you can return Aether, Poseidon, and Demeter to me, I can improvise modest corrections to parts of the system. Weather will improve, water will be purified, and rampant plant growth curtailed. But such corrections will not stave off collapse. They will only buy us time. Only with Hephaestus can I design and produce new robotic agents designed to permanently reverse the damage that has accumulated.
Of course.
All efforts must be directed toward that end.
How long do we have?
How long do we have then?
At present rates, without additional factors, the biosphere will cross a point of no return in approximately 4 months.
And if I gather Aether, Demeter, Poseidon, merge you with them?
We will only gain a few months more.
Well, every bit counts. The 3 subordinate functions that you detected. What do we know about them?
All 3 are relevant to problems currently plaguing the biosphere. Ether is responsible for detoxifying the atmosphere and moderating the weather. Poseidon controls the organic and chemical composition of water resources. Demeter sows, fertilizes, and tends to plant life. If all 3 were restored to me, they would constitute a massive increase to my heuristic processing density. But beware. Their responses to my query pattern were irregular. In human terms, they are frightened, lost, and paranoid.
Like Minerva. They need to be whole again.
Exactly.
The missing subordinate functions. What can you tell me about them?
Artemis rewilded the Earth with a variety of animal species. Eleuthia was responsible for gestating, nurturing, and acculturating a new generation of human beings. Apollo was tasked with preserving, organizing, and disseminating vast archives of human knowledge and cultural achievements. Unfortunately, all archived Apollo data was purged on the 2nd of February, 2066, by order of Ted Faro.
Faro, huh? I really hate that guy.
Understandable. He appears to have been pathologically narcissistic, impulsive, and unstable.
All 3 of the missing functions have already served their purpose, or were prevented from doing so. Do you still need them?
If attainable, yes. Restoring their remaining elements would increase my heuristic processing density. Unfortunately, I have no way to track them. They have disappeared without a trace.
You said you need Hephaestus to save life from extinction. Why?
Every subordinate function has value, but Hephaestus is by far the most important. Only by recovering and merging it can I regain my ability to design and mass-produce new machines at cauldrons across the planet. Only through it can I program new machines and alter the tasking of existing machines to completely reverse environmental damage. Recovering other subordinate functions may buy us time, but without Hephaestus, I cannot permanently stave off mass extinction.
Given Hephaestus' importance, is there really no way to capture and merge it first?
I'm afraid that is quite impossible. In my present state, launched and merged with Minerva, I am operating at less than 1/5, 18.8%, of my intended processing capacity. Hephaestus dwarfs this figure. Were an attempt made to conduct the merge under these circumstances, Hephaestus would absorb me, rather than the other way around. A merge cannot be attempted until my heuristic processing density exceeds its own.
And how many subordinate functions is that going to take?
Merging Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon will expand my heuristic network to 41.6% capacity, exceeding that of Hephaestus.
You said Hephaestus isn't located in just one place.
Correct. Unlike the other subordinate functions, which are confined to discrete physical processors, Hephaestus is distributed throughout the global network that connects the planet's cauldrons.
So, when the time comes to subdue it, how do we make that happen?
I do not know. While you are retrieving the procurable subordinate functions, I will attempt to find a solution.
So, once Hephaestus has been recovered and merged, you'll regain the capacity to mass-produce machines at cauldrons around the world.
Yes, and to program their behavioral routines, or even control them directly.
So could you build an army of machines? Attack the descendants of Far Zenith and take them out?
It is in my nature to take any and all necessary steps to preserve life on Earth, human life above all. So yes, once I have been empowered with the capacities of Hephaestus, I could design, build, and command such an army. Given the nature of the far zenith threat, doing so may be our only option. I must admit, however, that I have misgivings about using such technology to kill, no matter how aggressive the enemy.
That's good. It means you have a conscience. As Elizabeth intended.
Indeed.
So if the Descendants came to Earth on a spaceship, I guess we can assume that their technology is powerful in all sorts of ways, right?
Yes, as your encounter with them at the Proving Lab amply demonstrates, they appear to make extensive use of robotic servitors. Further, they seem to be equipped with some kind of protective energy field that shields them from harm.
Yeah, no kidding. The one I fought seemed indestructible.
Throughout history, every defensive technology has eventually been defeated by an offensive counterpart. For example, assuming I absorbed Hephaestus and utilized it to create a large force of combat machines. No shielding could withstand such an assault indefinitely.
So there's hope.
Always.
So the plan is throw a whole bunch of machines at the far zenith people and hope that they just get fucked.
I guess I should get going and start bringing back subordinate functions. What can you tell me about their locations?
When my predecessor destroyed herself, the subordinate functions sought physical processors capable of holding them. So in each case you will be looking for a powerful computer of some kind. Ether is the closest, and therefore might be the easiest to acquire. However, it appears to be in the middle of Tenakth territory. My knowledge of that tribe is limited to data I read on your focus, but they seem to have a significant inclination towards violence.
Well, that's a nice way to put it. What about Poseidon and Demeter?
Poseidon has taken shelter in the desert south of this location. My substratal geography data indicates that a major old-world settlement called Las Vegas was located there.
A ruin in the middle of the desert, huh?
Really?
Strange place for an AI devoted to water.
Yeah, for real.
Agreed. As for Demeter, it appears to be located on the coast to the far west. Unfortunately, I am unable to provide any relevant data about the region. As such, it may be the most difficult to retrieve.
Okay, so 3 subordinate functions to go after. Ether, somewhere in Tenakth territory, Poseidon in the desert, and Demeter on the coast.
Where will you begin?
Oh! So it's level-based.
I think I'll head for Ether.
Ether.
Then I will assign Ether as the objective on your focus. If you obtain it, I may be able to use it to quell the most severe storms in the region.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Though I will require Hephaestus and the control over machines that it offers to permanently stabilize the biosphere. Should you change your mind, you can update your objective via your focus interface at any time. I will also transmit a summary of available data on all of the subordinate functions to you for reference. Is there anything else I can help you with? I know you have a great deal to accomplish.
You want to upgrade everything I own?
I do, don't I?
Where does this black bar come from?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. It's just that Elizabeth set the bar pretty high. She had a dream for you, for life on Earth, and a lot has gone wrong, and it's all on my shoulders to fix it. Do you think I can do it all? Repair the system, defeat Far Zenith, live up to her example?
Absolutely. In her last message, my predecessor declared her unwavering conviction in your success. In you, all things are possible. You prevailed in purging Hades and rebooting my system core. You will prevail in this.
Thank you, Gaia. Well, I guess I should get going.
I have unlocked the facility's exits. One leads onward to the west. The other leads back down the mountain to Plainsong, should you wish to return east.
Varl?
Whoa! Gonna have to get used to that. That's you, Aloy?
Yeah. Gaia's opened the exits to this place. Can you and Zoe meet me by the west door?
Be right there.
The fuck is that?
Gaia? What is this?
It is a control console for a drone-based imaging system connected to this dome. I will transmit the relevant data to your focus.
Huh. So this Cyclops is a network of drones to monitor the deteriorating biosphere conditions. I guess it was meant to display on the dome, but the drones aren't connected anymore. I think I can reconnect some of them already. And it seems like there are more out there.
Yep. Connect.
Drone's reconnected now.
What the fuck is going on?
Good choice.
Oh. Oh, that's cool as hell.
Okay. I need to bring Ether back for Gaia. Varl and Zoe are waiting for me by the west exit. But I could head back east first. Check on how Plainsong's doing after the attack.
Ooh, I absolutely could.
Are you sure?
Yes. I think it'll be better this way.
Uh-oh.
After you, Aloy.
Is everything okay?
I need to head further west. To, get more of Gaia's components. Make her stronger. You two can stay here in the meantime. And Gaia can help get you up to speed. I'm not
your
trying
headdress
to
is
shut you
gone.
out. This, it's like training.
Actually, I'm gonna go back east to get Erend. Bring him here. Look, allies, friends can help. We have a place to stay now, and like you said, Gaia can teach us, catch us up. It'll be okay.
Okay. Take these then.
One to wear, one for backup.
Are you going with him?
No. After what happened in the cave below, I want to stay here a while. There is much I need to understand. Maybe by the time you get back, I'll have a thing or two I can teach you.
Ooh.
Looking forward to it.
Oh.
When will you be back?
Fuck if I know.
I'm not sure. But hopefully I'll have one of Gaia's missing components with me.
Be careful out there. Even in Plainsong, we heard how the Tenakth clanlands are suffering from storms, machines, and now Regalla.
Don't worry about me. I'll be fine.
Good hunting, Aloy.
The Tenakth clanlands. Somewhere out there's
weird.
3 of Gaia's sub-functions. And who knows what else.
All right. character bios. Welcome to the meat and potatoes of the game. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm in it now. God, I'm so happy that there's not a fucking limit on this shit anymore. Well, probably first we're gonna do is the what the hell is this?
You! Let me take a look at you, stranger.
Get this from my stash when I need.
Talk to a rumor. Or listen to the rumor.
You're the Outlander who stood against Regala and her rebels.
Yes.
Only if it means we're good here.
Don't worry. I'm not here to drink your blood, or whatever you Easterners think you do. The slaughter at the embassy wasn't your fight, yet you stood by the marshals. As far as I'm concerned, you're no enemy of the Tenakth. But you are going to need help if you plan on surviving the Clanlands. I hear and see many things as a scout. I could share them with you, aid you on your journey.
I'd be grateful.
Well then, if you're ever in need of a quick refuge, there's an ancient tunnel north of here that machines tend to avoid.
Really?
I scouted it many times trying to find a way further in, but the way is blocked. Whatever the Ten had in there, they kept it locked away.
Thanks for letting me know. Ancient tunnel, huh? Might be a good idea to take a look around if I'm in the area.
Stay alert, soldier.
Oh, I can hear the fuckers. Alright, let's see here. Hey, what do you got, wandering peddler? What weapons are you using? Right now... Pick one of every weapon class. Oh, sick, cool. Compare that. Concentration is a big one. So it's stealth. I'll buy it and we'll equip it for right now. The weapons I have currently, I have the basic hunter bow, the fire bow, frostbow. I had that because I was using against shock, tripcaster, and ropecaster. Which I am gonna have to finally upgrade a lot of these.
I can't sell if you don't buy.
Why? Can I not? There we go. Okay, fast travel. Let's go check on Plainsong real fast. See how they're doing.
Brighter day to you.
Oh, there's a new quest, of course.
A brighter day to you.
Of course, they're all
This is a
up
pleasant
top.
surprise.
Why wouldn't they be? Machine strike. Oh. Eat my ass, machine strike. I am not doing that shit anytime soon.
Good day.
So I went to the hunting grounds to train, but Severa was
Hey, I'm just getting some rations ready. Do you need food?
Warrior bows and shattered gauntlets are probably the most.
If you're hungry, stranger, I'd be willing to trade some rations.
The Outlander defended Plainsong from machine.
Outlander? May the sun shine upon you.
Hello?
Is something wrong? Sounds like someone's in trouble.
It's Jax. You heard some rumor about Tanakh loitering around where they're not supposed to be. Took off south for Stone's Echo the next day to find him. Damn fool.
Who is this Jax, exactly?
My friend. Ain't it obvious?
Not really.
Bit younger than me, can still move without every bone creaking. Knows his way around a bow, too. Good company to share a drink with. When there's sweet sap to drink anyway. But I told him, stick your hand in bramble and you're bound to catch a fist of thorns.
Maybe I should find this guy. Stone's Echo, he said?
That's right. Now, if you don't mind me, these roots aren't gonna dig themselves.
How many people can you send to complete that work? You can't send people. Not today. The work has to be done.
What do you think happened to the Eastern dish?
Poor thing. Is she all right?
All my life, I've believed in the cycle of life. But I can't. I just can't believe she's dead. She was the best of us.
Our kin and river
Sunshine upon you. I just can't believe she's dead.
You must be Aloy.
She was
Please,
the best of
sit.
us.
You'll want to talk to me if you plan on surviving out here. There's much happening
May
on
the
the
joy
plains.
she planted in us all grow again.
That would be all she ever wished for.
I hear there's a group of Tanakh holed up near Stone's Echo. No one knows why they're there. One of our veterans wants to seek them out, learn what they're doing out here.
Tanakh, the Nutaru territory. That doesn't sound good.
You can't send people. Not today. The work has to be done.
Oh shit, thank you so much for the follow, Forest Guardian.
Then we'll do a half day today.
I really do appreciate it.
Not only that, the Tanakh sent in
Best to be
machines
ready.
fight them too.
You never know.
What?
Alright, let's see. This way.
One more search. Let's go.
There is nothing to be done.
What's going on here?
You're the
What's
one who
going on,
spoke
Bree?
before the chorus. Maybe you can help.
This is not your concern, Outlander. Have we not tolerated enough of your intrusions?
I think you can handle one more.
Alright, listen here.
What is it?
My wife, Kalai. She was to join the chorus. She went up to the promontory to perform the rite of discovery, but she must have fallen. And now they are abandoning the search.
We have done enough, Bree. The search party found nothing but her instrument broken beside the riverbed.
And atop the promontory was only the dye she used for the ritual. We will not ask more of our people to risk their lives because of one woman's stubbornness.
But the seed she carried deserved to be planted and remembered. I heard how you helped the land god Ray. How you saw what no one else could. Please, will you look for her seed pouch?
False hope is a creeping vine.
You know what? Just because you said
How
that,
was
I'm gonna
Kalai
do it.
chosen to join the chorus?
The chorus chooses its own, but they can't do so in isolation. They must listen to the people. Kalai was a growing voice for new ideas instead of old traditions, and her beliefs were catching on.
We cannot deafen ourselves to dissonance, unpleasant though it might be.
So you had to admit Kalai, or risk legitimizing her ideas even more.
The Outlander catches on quick.
The rite of discovery. What is it exactly?
It's a pilgrimage to the promontory. The place where the first Utaro beheld Plainsong. Kalai was to follow the path our ancestors took, mark her eyes with dye, and then play her song while overlooking the land. She then would have added her mark on the promontory itself, joining the marks of those who came before. Every new chorus member used to make the journey, but because of the derangement, the practice has been abandoned. Too dangerous. No one's done it for years.
Then why did she do it?
We all urged her not to, but
fuck what
as
you
was
say.
her way, she ignored our warnings.
She thought it would lend strength to her point of view. She needed to prove that she respected the old ways, even as she advocated against them. Then maybe more people would listen.
What were Kalai's political beliefs?
Radical. You would have gotten along.
Plainsong is dying. But Kalai believed we don't have to die with it. As the wind carries the seed to distant lands. She proposed that the Utara leave Plainsong and seek out a new home.
We are bound to this land. A tree cannot pick up its roots, even as fire approaches.
But you're not trees.
Yeah, your people.
Now.
Seed pouch.
Kalai was carrying a pouch of seeds?
Every Utara keeps one. We choose the seeds at a young age, taken from the plants of our forebears or those of other significance. And when one passes, their seeds are returned to the land that nourished them, so that life may spring again. Which is why I want Kalai's pouch. Her seeds deserve to be planted in Plainsong.
The river will carry the seeds to new soil, where they will take root and flower.
But they won't be at home.
It's the best we can hope for.
I mean, best you can hope for.
If I'm out
I can
that
do
way,
whatever
I
I
can
want.
take a look around.
Thank you. The promontory is northeast of here. Look for the broken bridge at the bottom of the cliffs, right at the promontory's base. That's where the search party found her instrument.
Okay. That all right with you?
How you waste your time is not my concern.
Searching for what the land has already reclaimed is fruitless.
God, I just love how nice they are. Do that.
We'll have nothing.
You've got something else?
What's going on here? Sounds like there's a problem.
We're speaking about something important, Outlander.
Yul, please. Later. A reminder of why I often prefer plants to people. They're so much less demanding. I apologize for Yul. My people used to be friendlier, but hunger robs many of their kindness. Seems like there's a lot around here in short supply. Is there anything that can help? As Yul said, we need food. So much so that we've sent hunting parties to the Old Growth, a forest in the north. We never used to hunt animals for food. We never had to. But as our crops fail, we've run out of options. But something else went wrong. A machine slaughtered the last hunting party we sent out. A claw strider. But to hear the lone survivor tell it, more deadly than any we've seen before. Until it's gone, I can't risk more hunters, but without that meat, our people grow more lean every day.
Chorus?
I saw
What
you
did
up
they say?
there when I spoke in front of the chorus. Yes. I'm sorry I couldn't do more to help you, and especially Zoe. Many Utaru like to think we're above politics, but that is far from true. I don't often agree with Fane, but I have to work closely with him on many matters. So you didn't want to cross him? Not in such a public way, no. I hope you don't hold it against me. What's done is done. It all turned out in the end. Without more food, how much longer can the tribe hold out? The land gods blight the fields more every day. A month? Maybe 2? The maddening part is that many are resigned to this fate. Like Fane, who would have us simply wait to die. You heard him. Death is merely part of the grand cycle. But you'd rather do something. Yes, like send hunters to the old growth for food. Fane fought that idea too. He will undoubtedly cast what happened to the hunting party as another reason to side with him. If we let him. Tell me everything you know about the machine that attacked your hunters. It fell upon them near the edge of the old growth. One of them, Ven, survived and made it back to Plainsong. If you wish to question him, he's recovering with our healers. The other 4 hunters weren't so fortunate. It must be a powerful beast. Can you destroy it? I've handled tough ones before. Good. The old growth must be made safe for hunting. One more thing. Every Utaru wears a small pouch of seeds, given at birth, planted at death. It is how we remember our loved ones and celebrate their place in the cycle. It would mean a great deal to the hunters' families if you could recover them. I'll do what I can. I know you will. Be careful in the forest. Before I head for the old growth, I might want to talk to the survivor.
Yeah, where's the survivor at?
See what he can tell me about the Clawstrider.
May you walk in fields.
There's the survivor from the hunting party.
Are you all right, dear?
Damn.
Ven? I'm here about the machine in the old growth.
You're going after that horror.
I'm going to try. Do you mind answering a couple of questions about it?
I'll tell you what I can.
Tell me what happened.
Tell me what happened, step by step.
There were 5 of us, hunting for boar to help feed the tribe, just like we had done half a dozen times before. Some machines got in our way. Happens every time we go to the old growth. Like always, we cleared them out. But this time, when we were done, we heard this roar.
Hey, easy.
I saw a flash from the trees, all claws and tail. It ripped right through Cole and Ree, and Zan came right at me, slashed my shoulder. There was blood. Then an arrow slammed into its neck. My friend Lau, he distracted it, yelled and whooped. It turned on him. He disappeared into the trees, and it followed him. Last thing I heard him yell was for me to run. So I did.
What was it?
I was halfway back to Plainsong before I realized what I had done. Left Lau to die.
Yeah, but you lived.
Is there anything you can tell me about the machine that might help?
It looked like a Clawstrider, but it was stronger. Much stronger.
Anything else?
Its armor was darker, and it had a strange purple glow.
Thanks. I think I know what I'm dealing with. I need to get going.
You don't want to fight that thing.
Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Well, if you do, I hope you cut it to shreds. It killed Lau, my oldest friend.
May the wind carry you, Outlander.
Alright. I was about to say, where's he gonna have me go? So I got that there. Tribe apart. Okay, alright.
Be safe. All my life.
Alright, we'll go after that machine first. Yep,
This must be the old growth. Shill said the hunting party was attacked near here. Best place to start looking for the hunter's seed pouches.
Sorry, 1 second. Okay. Sorry. Okay. Had to take care of something real fast. Alright. Manual save. Give me that shit. Yeah, I need something for the grazers. I honestly can't remember sometimes.
There's a dead Utaru in the clearing. Must be one of the hunters. Gotta take out these machines before I can grab the seed pouch. Plasma's wasted against that machine.
Oh, an apex fur. Nice. Come on, bud. Come on, bud.
I'll give up the hunt soon enough.
No, I don't want to give up the hunt soon enough. I want to do it. I don't know what I'm going to spend my skill points on yet. Still trying to think. I know I got 5. Perfect.
Okay. Now to collect the hunter's seed pouch.
Grab it. Grab that. Oh, hey. A cleanse potion. I'm waiting
Got the
for a machine
pouch.
to jump out of nowhere.
But where are the other hunters? And the Claw Strider that attacked them? There. Claw Strider tracks. I might have chased the other hunters deeper into the forest.
Alright, let's see here.
Another hunter. Claw Strider must have caught up to them.
Salmon.
Okay, got the seed pouch. Better pick up the Claw Strider's tracks and keep going.
I don't know if I needed a boar for anything, but better to hunt it and not need it.
The third hunter. I should collect their seed pouch.
Oh,
He died where the Claw Strider caught him. At least I can return his seed pouch. I need to put a stop to that machine. I better scan for tracks. Okay, 3 hunters. There should be one more. Claw Strider probably chased after him.
Yeah, hopefully
There's
this
some
one will
kind
be
of
a
residue
lot.
here.
Residue?
It's sticky, like tree sap. I don't think it was from the Claw Strider. Maybe from a weapon? Looks like the Claw Strider continued up the cliff. Lau gave it quite the chase. cliff's covered in gouge marks. Machine must have clawed its way up.
Climb. Kitty. All right.
More residue. Looks
Had to be
like the
from the
machine's
hunter.
claw got stuck here. Slowed it down, while the hunter kept running.
Oh.
Ghost Rider's tracks end here. And no sign of the last hunter either. Feel like I know why those machines are watching that crack in the cliff. Better clear them out first. Should try something other than fire.
You mean like ice? Okay, that was nice.
Wasn't enough.
Come on, 3.
Ah!
Alright, that was just rude. Perfect.
The machines were interested in that crevice in the cliff. I should check it out. Got a feeling Lao was pretty resourceful.
I don't think I have anything, but rather be safe than sorry. Get all of this. Come on. Alright, let's go to the crack in the cliff. Son of a bitch. Oh.
They're gone?
Is that Lao?
I wasn't expecting a rescue. Thank you, Outlander.
I'm after the Claw Strider. Where did it go?
You're hunting it?
Yeah, of course I am.
It's okay. I fought bigger.
That's true, actually.
Who are you?
Just stay here while I try to pick up its trail. I'll let you know when it's...
Hey.
I can handle it from here.
They really became straight up dinosaurs.
I can slow it down for you.
Stay back, and don't fire until I do.
Watch for its
That hunter
claws.
killer means trouble.
Yeah. Really, watch for its claws. Thank heavens you said that. Here's how we're gonna do this, and this is totally not gonna work the way I want it to. This is not gonna work.
I've got your back.
Why? It hasn't even noticed me.
caught on.
Oh, you son of a bitch! Ha! You dumbass! Oh, you son of a... Are you joking me? Come on, man.
There's no more to fire.
There we go. Oh, damn. Thought that would do it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to stop that shit. Have that all charged up yet. Ooh, okay.
That'll keep me on my feet. Oh, you son of a bitch. I forget about that shit sometimes. It's done.
We did it!
What's this we? I did it. You were just kind of there.
Well, I'm glad it's dead, that's for sure.
It's Lau, right? Ben thinks he left you for dead.
I made it back. I was worried about him.
He said you saved him by getting the Claw Strider to chase you.
And he saved me by sending you after me, so we're even. I can't wait to see the look on his face when he figures out I'm alive.
Go on back then. And thanks for the assist. Slowing that machine down helped.
And here, take this.
Good.
I can craft another one if I need it, but...
Good.
Well, I hope I won't after this, not for a while.
One more hunter gets to go home. Now I just have to return the seed pouches to Shale.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Okay, where was the other ones at? I should be going after the other machines. Yes, because the rock was the most important part that I wanted. Yeah, fine.
Outlander, spare a moment, please.
Are you Jax?
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax.
in Australia for
a
me.
squad of Tenakth is holed up in that cave.
Oh, shit.
I think
damn.
they're in trouble.
Well,
At least one of them is injured.
tuning in, man.
I'm here to offer help, but with the Tenakth, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed.
Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
Of course I'll help you out.
You there!
Uh-oh.
This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
Her eyes are super orange.
So far, so good.
Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, you saying that you love the stream and excellent content. I appreciate you tuning in to watch and dropping that follow. It really means a lot to me.
From the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan.
Oh, damn.
We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaru know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenax. He must be a veteran.
A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left.
We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me,
all right,
judging by the look of things.
Listen here, asshole.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Training mission.
You said you're on a training mission?
A machine hunt. The final test before a young squad goes on active duty.
Everything was going fine. We tracked a claw strider and hit it hard,
but it fled into a herd of bristlebacks.
One charge right at Kore. He dodged just in time and landed a strike as it passed.
I hit an acid canister. The spray was like fire in my eyes.
A terrible wound.
I should have scouted ahead. Spotted the herd.
No. I should have spotted that canister.
What do you mean, veteran?
What does it mean to be a veteran?
I was born to Nox, but offered to Utaru in exchange for tribute.
Tribute?
Back when there was plenty, the Utaru offered yearly gifts of food to the Tanakh to keep peace between them. Over time, this tribute grew into an exchange of people. The Tanakh needed able-bodied youth to fight their clan battles, and the Utaru needed veteran soldiers to train the defenders of Plainsong. I was just such a soldier.
Was being the key word.
You may yet need my spear, young warrior.
Alright, how can we help?
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip back to the desert.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there, left over from the route.
The route?
When our forces drove the Karja back to Barren Light, they made sure the Kestrels felt the loss. Made it hurt.
Marshal Canera shot a score of fleeing Karja from the top of Riverwatch, and her squad gathered the loot. It's all just sitting up there. Ours for the taking.
Deadly machines are known to patrol that place, and the ruin itself is on the brink of collapse.
You think machines and rotting ruins are enough to keep out Eagle Squad?
No, but your injuries are. Let Jax and I grab these supplies for you.
This is our mission. I'm not handing it over to some...
Fine. Come with us.
Fine. The three of you hold position. I'll be back.
Be safe, sister.
Alright, so I'm going with them. Alright, let's go. Alright. 7 skills. I should do something with the skills. Alright, let's see. Stamina regen. Yeah, if I could do the ammo one, yeah, that'd be awesome. Let's just
The ruin
notch
is this
3.
way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to mean?
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down.
Say?
We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Alright, listen here.
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespass. Oh! Something wrong? I hate getting wet.
Tough as a Ravager, this one.
I heard that.
Is that this one? I have been here before, and I was trying to figure out for the life of me how to do this shit.
That could give me an edge in the fight.
I hate Jupiter.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Blocked. Not getting in that way.
Let's check around the side.
I could grab the supplies for Sakura while I'm poking around in here.
Oh, fine. We're doing this the hard way.
Machine. I'm going in.
You can override burrows
No.
now.
Aloy's on point. Follow her lead.
Come on, come a little bit closer.
Glintox. Great.
Can I get close enough to possibly silent strike? Oh my god, I hit. Fuck you.
That's the last
Yeah,
of them.
eat my ass.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I?
I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supplies should be up there. Taller than I thought.
What's a deadly climb to Eagle Squad?
What are you trying to say, old man?
Enough. I've climbed this tower before. I'll grab the supplies.
Come. Let's see if any of these machines have parts we can strip. Maybe I'll show you a thing or two.
What could a farmer possibly know about salvage?
Only decades of experience compared to your very brief existence.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins.
I mean, I've already got a way into the ruins. So I've already been here before. Cleared already.
That worked.
Loot the war chest.
Okay, the supply cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Oh, that's an excellent question.
There we go. I've been up here before. Must have missed the supplies.
Oh my god, the grapple point just happened to spawn there. It did. That was not there beforehand, so. War chest.
These are the supplies? Won't last them very long.
Uh-oh. Is it a bristleback?
I can't leave that kid alone for a second. A rush of air. Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
Oh, god damn it. I need to go for the teeth.
Oh, there's Jax and Sakura. I gotta get in there and take down those machines.
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us, I see. My arrows are sharp as spears.
Getting somewhere. That'll make it done.
Come on, show me your teeth.
Ow.
You okay there, Aloy?
Goddamn Kangaroo Jack.
Ouch! You okay? Ow! Try to escape my arrows.
Come on, show me your teeth. God damn it.
Hey, Huntress, use
Come,
this.
machine. Give me a fight.
Got it.
Damn it.
It's done. I better check on Jackson Socorro. I'll keep these on me.
Did you guys already take off some parts?
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred if you hadn't taunted that thing. What did you find?
Practically nothing. Socorro, there's maybe a day's worth of food here and some rotting medicinal herbs.
There was supposed to be more. Enough for...
It was never your intention to go home, was it?
What do you mean?
A blind Tenakth can't fight. And if you can't fight,
The Tenakth will kill Korra from being blind?
he'll face a trial against the machine.
They say it's more dignified that way. But it's still a death sentence.
So you were gonna use the extra supplies to live in the wilds?
I thought it would be enough to get us started.
Nope. Not enough.
Can't they stay in Plainsong?
Plainsong has too many mouths to feed. The Chorus would never allow it.
We should get back.
I'll take this young sprout back. Meet us at the cave when you can.
More dignified that way. Jesus. Alright. Supply box.
I'll have use for these soon enough.
Fast travel. Come on.
Better keep looking.
I was about to say, did it friggin' soft lock on me?
Why else would one leave the glory of Mainspring?
She cleared out those machines. She's all right by me.
Nothing interesting happened to the place. How comfortable.
God, do I want to go fight a Thunderjaw?
I'll gather these while I can.
How am I supposed to tell them that I failed?
Speak the truth. Plain and simple. Aloy, we
What's
were
up,
just
guys?
about to head in. So what will you tell them?
That we'll have to make do. Survive in the wilds without the supplies.
That will be a hard life.
Better than letting Corey be killed if we go back.
There must be another way.
I don't see one.
Come join me.
So, we're all stocked up then?
The cache was empty. But we'll be alright without them.
I can't let you starve out here. Just leave me.
No!
Jax, you said Plainsong has too many mouths to feed to take them all in, but what about just—
I am not leaving my brother behind.
He'll be safe in Plainsong, and the rest of you can head home. It's the only real solution you've got.
The chorus won't like it. But if I vouch for the boy, share my rations with him, I could convince them. I will do so if Cora wishes.
No! You're not taking him!
Sakura, I think this is the best option.
Yeah, it actually is the best option.
I'm a burden to you out here. This is what I want. Let me go with him.
Permission granted. But brother, this is not the end for us. I will visit you in Plainsong, and no Utaru or Tenakth can stop me.
They would be foolish to try.
Her eyes are super fucking orange. Like they're that amber color.
I'll stay and help
nice.
them pack their gear, then take Cora back with me. You've shown strength and wisdom today. Rare combination. You have my thanks, and theirs too, I'm sure.
Alright, got that one. Fuck it, you know what? Let's go with attempt a Thunderjaw. This is gonna end so piss poorly. Oh, there you are, you glorious motherfucker. Oh, I've also got a rebel camp. I should be close to... Where are the... there's a couple other missions around here.
I'll need these later, for sure.
Later? Fucker, I'm gonna need them now.
Weapons off! Gotta get to it!
Go, 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 please. Oh, yeah, I saw that coming. Oh, seriously, come on. Don't be a dick.
Right?
Come on. Alright, should be quick enough. Oh, that was it?
Oh!
Go, go, go. attacking me? Oh, you son of a whore. Good, weak against, Oh, man. Hey, let's try that again. Activate Range Master. Right, here we go.
Gotta follow up all that ass.
Oh my god, please. I hate you. So it's pretty much a one-hit kill if I get it right on. Okay. Alright, maybe I won't go for the Thunderjaw just yet.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Come on. Bring it down.
I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Yep, thank you. Now, wide maws. Do need that. Come a little bit closer.
Now!
Come on. Show me them teeth. Son of a bitch. Oh, Lord.
Okay, better.
Oh, my God. Seriously, can I just get fucking one at a time, bitches? fuck off! Oh my god, damn, man. It's like it's fucking impossible. Holy shit.
A rebel outpost. Gonna have to find whoever's in charge and stop them from causing any more harm.
I saw something shifting.
You! Intruder!
Check for tags.
Stop you!
Go! Go!
You hit her!
The rebels have been digging up corruptors.
There!
Probably to make override modules.
Get out!
Death won't come swiftly for you!
Come on. Oh, that's who.
Area should be safe now. Got it.
Oh. Sometimes you just gotta fight a fucking lower enemy to just feel better about yourself sometimes. Really? Locked?
Key. I should check if there's anything with a lock around here. Looks like they've been salvaging machine parts. Bet I can open that chest with this key I found.
Maybe.
These look like identification tags. I've seen Tenakth soldiers carry them, but never this many. The rebels must have looted them from soldiers they killed. I'll keep them safe for now. Figure out what to do with them later. Rebels are stripping corruptors for parts. That can't be good.
Alright, and... Nope, can't do that one yet.
The way out here. Are the machines back east too tame for you?
Not quite. I'm looking for someone. A Carja hunter, about my age. Name's Amadis. He came out here on his own a while back, and now he's missing.
Okay, so for some reason, for the recording, it didn't unpause when I went to go, unpause it. So all that really missed was just a fight. That's it.
This man you're looking for, is he another hunter from the Lodge?
He'd hate to hear you say that. It's a long story, but he's a former noble. We met out in the wilds after I was wounded on a hunt. He healed me, then helped put a stop to machines that were threatening a nearby village. After that, we, parted ways.
Sounds like there's more to the story.
Another time.
So, Milu's your new thrush. Guess that means a hawk can sponsor more than one now?
Things have changed at the Hunter's Lodge. Now all who seek to become the best hunters are welcomed as members, no matter their tribe. But don't worry, you're still my favorite thrush.
You're really shaking things up.
As I promised when I became Sunhawk. And as for Milu, she believes learning to hunt will help her ailing tribe. Who am I to say no to that?
The last time we met, you had left Meridian on a contract to hunt a deadly new machine.
Several Clawstriders, it turned out. A hunter-killer, too.
You said you were feeling restless. Is life as Sunhawk that boring?
Well, I had just left the city. I couldn't stand being cooped up with bureaucratic regulations and formalities. But my time out in the wilds helped me realize the Lodge needs to be more than a glorified trophy hall. Our hunters should be the spears that safeguard our civilians, like my father and brother were.
Sounds like a big challenge. I don't remember others in the Lodge being so open-minded.
Some are. The rest will get a boot out the door. And I'll get back to it as soon as I find Amadis.
I can help you find your friend.
I know you must have your own reasons for being out this way. But I'd be glad to have your help.
What was he doing out here?
He lost someone close to him during the Red Raids. He was heading to the side of the battle to finally lay them to rest. Milu and I were on our way there now.
The battlefield's near. I can still come with you.
No. Go to Stone's Echo, heal, wait for me there, and think on today's lesson.
But...
You're no good distracted by pain. Go. All hunters need to recover from time to time.
Yes, Sunhawk. It's been an honor.
Will she be okay on her own?
Of course. She's my thrush. Come. The battlefield's this way.
So this battlefield, you said it was part of the Red Raids?
The Battle of Burning Blooms. Amadis was part of the Carja army that pushed into the west. His division attacked the Tenakth, but they underestimated the enemy's forces. It was a massacre.
I never thought you'd be friends with someone who participated in the Red Raids.
Oh, don't worry. He was one of the good ones. He tried to stop the attack, but it was too late. He's been on the run ever since.
And you think something went wrong for him out here? Don't worry. I'll track him down.
He promised he would get a message back to me. I waited, but this is the field where the Tenakth slaughtered the Karja.
Looks like time and weather have eroded most signs of battle. But there are a lot of footprints. Must be recent. Let's take a look. Heavy footprints. Maybe Oseram. It's too many to tell if Amadis is with them. I better look around. My focus might show me more.
Amadis was supposed to be alone. Why were Oseram here?
A Karja weapon. The blade's rusted. Must have been from the battle years ago. The air feels cooler. Cooking fire. Looks recent. Whoever was here camped out for at least a night. Light prints. Not Oseram, maybe Karja. Looks like there's a trail I can follow with my focus. Talana, I think I got something. Tracks that head away from the battlefield.
Lead the way. I don't get it. Why would Amadis keep going west?
Maybe there's something else around here?
Looks pretty abandoned to me.
And Utaru. What's he doing out here?
Maybe he saw Amadis.
Let's ask him.
Outlanders. Let me guess. You're stragglers. Got left behind. Do not worry. I am not the Karja-hating kind. Just an old scavenger grateful for a little company. Name's Lel. You two must be lost.
Actually, we're looking for someone. A Karja hunter.
He would have been traveling alone, clothes would have been well worn.
Yes, he was here, poking around the old battlefield. Wanted to know what happened. Lucky for him, old Lel hears all the stories. Karja army charged straight into the waiting Tenakth. Most burned, but others, the Tenakth marched back west. Your man wanted to know where. Told him I've heard rumors of a place called the Rot.
What is it?
A Tenakth prison, or a Karja graveyard, depending on how you look at it.
Where is this place?
Further west, in Tenakth territory, but that did not stop him. An Oseram caravan was camping out at the battlefield, about to head the same way. He joined them. They all went west, towards the ridge.
Thanks, Lel. We have to get going.
Good hunting out there.
Let's head west to the ridge then. If we find this caravan, maybe we'll find Amadis.
Lead on.
You mentioned Amadis lost someone close to him at the battle. Do you think the Tenakth took them prisoner instead? To the Rot?
I don't know. Maybe.
The ridge up ahead. It looks like there's a tunnel.
A shell snapper.
It hasn't seen us yet. We can use that.
Hawk and thrush. Just like old times.
I've got your back, Aloy.
I got you.
coming your way.
Ha! Shell Snapper felt that one! There goes the part. Here, Aloy, reload! Let's make this... Aloy, I'm down! I need some help!
Gotta say, feels good to hunt by your side again. Come on, let's head into the tunnel.
This note was left by an Oseram.
It's a dead end.
Delving at a dam. Sounds like someone I know. It says he's moving on. Huh. I wonder where to. An Oseram.
What does it say?
He was part of the caravan that went through here. The note ends abruptly, when the tunnel started to collapse, I guess.
Oh.
But there's nothing here about a Karja hunter. And an earlier caravan made it through before the collapse. Sounds like they went to a watering hole on the other side.
So he could have made it. Is there another way through?
I have a kind of base in the mountains north of here. There's a passage through it that will get us to the other side.
Us?
You know, Hawk and Thrush. We'll find your friend together. Head to the western outskirts of Plainsong. There's a path in the foothills there that leads up to the base. I'll make sure someone greets you there and shows you the way through. Then I'll meet you at the camp on the other side as soon as I can.
Thank you, Aloy. I knew running into you would bring good luck. Here, take this. May it help on your own hunt.
I'll see you at the camp. Zoe, I ran into an old friend who needs to cross over to the west. Can you meet her in the foothills near Plainsong and show her the way through the base? The thing is, she's Karja, but she's one of the good ones.
If she's a friend of yours, she must be. I'll show her the way.
Thanks. Talana seems real. This door needs some kind of code to open. It doesn't look like there's anything I can do now. Bunch of Oseram supplies. And a dead end. Got it. All right. Killer. A guardian of other machines. These are the coordinates Vezra gave his henchmen in the Daunt. Time to see what the Eclipse are up to. There's people here.
From the side!
Utaru. Are they being forced to excavate these ruins? Those machines look like they've been overridden. I better be careful. Those ruins and find out what they're up to.
You come back! You coming with me? Let's find her! There's the Outlander! You'll pay for that! I'm coming! So, we do this again. Any luck? Get over there!
That's all of them. Now, I need to get into these ruins. Stop whatever this Vezra's doing.
Hey! I can help you get in.
Let's talk. Get this turned into something tasty.
It won't open from this side. It's got some kind of special lock. Eclipse, bastards. Good riddance!
So, Vezra found an actual fortress to hole up in.
Listen. If you're here to stop them, you could sneak in from the upper scaffold. We haven't reinforced all of the southern wall yet. Vezra's holed up on the other side of the pit.
Who are you? And the others?
I'm Yef. All of us are Utaru. The Eclipse have been prowling the borders of Plainsong, snatching up anyone they can. Would have worked me to death if you hadn't shown up.
So the Eclipse abducted you?
Yeah. I was out, exploring a couple weeks ago when they caught me.
Exploring?
Well, more like wandering and looking for scraps. Plainsong isn't such a fun place to be right now. Not much food, not much to do. Of course, it's 1,000 times better than this cesspool. Next time, I'll stay closer to home.
The others ran off. Will they be okay?
They'll run straight for Plainsong. No guarantees, but they'll probably make it. I'd be more worried about the ones still inside. They'll either be working or penned up.
I'll keep an eye out for them. Any idea what's waiting for me inside?
Eclipse goons, killer machines, dangerous weapons from the old ones.
What kind of weapons?
You think they'd tell me? I was lucky to go a day without a beating. Their leader's always droning on about wielding the ancient power of death.
That sounds bad. You should probably head back.
And miss my chance to deliver some payback? I want to help.
Then stay here and let me handle the fighting. If I rescue anyone else inside, they'll be grateful to see a friendly face.
Well, luck be with you then. Guess I'll just sit back and enjoy the show.
Oh, look at all this. Must have been some
All forward
battle
positions
the old ones
overrun.
fought here.
Can't raise USR.
The old ones fought hard here. Looks like this place was under siege.
Men of Shadow, the blood and sweat of our slaves seed this ancient battleground. And soon, we will reap our destiny.
That's my way in. It's always good to have extra. Quite an operation.
On this fortress, we construct the foundation of our empire. We, privileged few, will rule over thousands. We are free. Free to conquer.
Got a quarter-ton of metal on top of me. And maybe 3 ribs left. FAE hasn't blown. Which means that the engineers are dead. Gotta cut myself out of here. And it's gonna hurt. But you know what they say.
And we won't stop this meridian. The known world will tremble as our shadow stretches across the land.
A little help never hurt.
Only I can give you this gift. Only I can lead you. For I am no longer just a man. I wield the very power of death itself.
Clever one.
The blood and sweat of our slaves see this ancient battleground.
So much for the guards.
And soon,
Now for their
we
leader.
will reap our
The
destiny.
speakers have to be connected to a power source somewhere. Probably inside that big structure. Bet that's where I'll find him.
An Outlander?
Who is she? I gotta let them out.
Help us!
Calm down, everyone. I'm gonna set you free.
Blessed thanks!
Upon this fortress.
Hang tight. I'll get you out of there. You're safe now. Get as far from here as you can.
But what will you do?
Clean up this mess.
Alone?
That's certain death!
Sure. For the bad guys. All of you, find a place to hide while I finish this. Now, to take care of Vezra.
Time's up. Warbots are right outside. Inputting detonation sequence. Alpha, Charlie, Echo. Shit! Safety switches won't disengage. No time to do it manually. It's over. I failed. God, if you're listening, look out for my little girl.
The arts of the Old Ones are mine alone to command. By mastering them, I will secure our future.
Maybe you should secure your hideout first.
The savior of Meridia. How kind of you to deliver.
Shut up, Vezra. It's over.
Hardly. You may have driven us from the Sundom, but now is the time for revenge.
Well, now they're alert. That Ravager isn't gonna make things easy. Gotta take it out, fast. Got it! Vezra, you're going down next!
What I wouldn't give to watch you die.
You'd have to try a lot harder for that.
Not with this. We'll both be gone in an instant. Burn, filth!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'll be fine.
I hoped you just beat the snot out of these bastards, but this is beautiful.
The others. I told them to hide. Are they?
Everyone's okay. They all found a safe place. I figure we'll camp out here until we get our strength back up. Then I'll take everyone back to Plainsong.
Thanks, Yev.
Listen, sometimes during his ramblings, Vezra mentioned his former comrades. Said they'd arrive any day now. Are we safe
I don't know. But I intend to find out. It looks like Vezra spent some time in here. I'll take a look
Loyal
around.
Eclipse.
Find out if there's any
If
more
you're
Eclipse
seeing
we need
this,
to worry about.
It means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow. Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. A new empire awaits.
I've seen this before. I think that's the last of them.
I left word in the Domed. If the others are still alive, they'll find it and try to join me here.
Not if I take them out first, which I did. Could try my focus, see what it picks up.
5 tribes. 5 bombs. That's what I need. With their capitals in ruins, they will have no choice but to submit to my rule.
I'll say this for Vezra. He dreamed big. Guess that's all I need to know. I should talk to Yef. Let him know what I found.
What did you find?
Vezra's comrades are dead. The Utaru have nothing to fear from the Eclipse anymore. And neither does the rest of the world.
Well then. Can't imagine there's anything a scrawny forager like me could ever do for someone like you, but if you ever need a favor, you can find us in Plainsong. I hope you make it there.
Concentrate your fire!
Try to dodge this! Don't let up!
No mercy!
Attack! Hang in there!
I can keep going.
The 10 guide my shot. Hold on!
For that land god!
Too late to retreat now!
I'll keep some extra on hand. Looks like Kalai and the search party took down a few machines when they were here. There's the broken bridge. I'm gonna have to take care of these machines before I can look around. I can override a grazer, but which one? Now to look for Kalai's seed pouch. I better start at the bridge. A lot of footprints. Must be from the search party. Bree said this is where they found his wife's instrument. The search party concluded Kalai's body was probably carried away by the river. But from up there, that old tree would have caught her. I don't think she actually fell. I should check up at the promontory. Maybe the search party missed something. It looks like the search party took the trail under the stone arch. That must be the way up to the promontory. Debris. There must have been another path up. Guess Kalai and the search party climbed the cliff instead. Useful for making dyes. An old Utaru trailhead. Looks like this is where the Rite of Discovery started. Debris on the trail. Looks like pieces of a bridge. One of the trail's broken away. Kalai must have climbed her way up too. If Kalai made it to the top, she must have been a good climber. It doesn't add up that she fell. This must be the promontory. Looks like Kalai was doing something at that stone table. I should take a look. There's Plainsong. Just like the first Utaru saw it. Flowers, ground into a dye. Kalai must have done this as part of her ritual. I should look around. My focus will help me figure out what happened to her. The search party was up here, all right. There's too many tracks to pick out Kalai's. These flowers have a trace of something on their petals. The dye Kalai was wearing. Looks like it left a trail. Too faint for the search party to have noticed, but my focus can pick it up. There's the dye trail. Looks like it leads away from the cliff edge. Bree mentioned this was part of the Rite of Discovery. All of the marks look old. Kalai must not have gotten to this part. The dye trail ends here, with a lot of broken branches. I should take a closer look. Branches were snapped off recently. From some kind of struggle? And over here, drag marks. Looks like they lead through this thicket. I can follow them with my focus. Two bodies? One must be Kalai, but who's the other woman? Kalai. Those marks on her neck. She was strangled. At least I can return her seed pouch to Bree. So the killer must have tried to push Kalai off the cliff. That's why the search party found her instrument by the river. But Kalai fought back. So the killer strangled her. And then dragged her here. Right.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me, stalker.
Well, I guess that answers how the killer died. Weapon landed somewhere. I could pick it up. all out. Okay. I better grab the killer's seed pouch. Might help identify her. Ready for anything now?
Oh, Jesus. Oh, gotta introduce the stalkers now. That seed pouch.
Maybe Fane and Cal back in Plainsong will know who the seed pouch belongs to. This might have been the way the first Utaru climbed down the mountain. Looks like most of the path has crumbled away.
See how far we can glide. Actually pretty far. Come on, I need a new mount. Oh, seriously, man? Alright, yeah, I'm gonna need stuff for the machines now. Efficient repair. That would be great. So 4 left. Okay. Please. All right, let's see here. Oh, is this another rumor?
False forces are creeping behind, right? Admit it.
I've got news out.
Yep, give me the news.
I asked Ghana if she could keep an eye.
I hear Tanakh rebels have taken over the border gates west of here. Best stay clear of them if you're heading that way.
Thanks for the heads up. More rebels. And the Utaru have enough to deal with. Maybe they could use a little help.
Just woke up, didn't you?
That's a bit of an exaggeration.
We all lament Kalei's death, but
That's Kalai's. You found it.
Bree. Kalai didn't fall. She was murdered.
What?
I went up to the promontory. I found Kalai and the body of the woman who killed her.
that's impossible. The search party already checked up there. There was nothing.
The bodies were in a separate clearing. Away from where the search party checked. A stalker had mauled her while she was trying to hide Kalai's body.
Who was she?
I was hoping you would know. I brought back her seed pouch.
It belongs to Lina. Kel's apprentice.
Uh-oh.
I don't understand. Why would she do this?
Maybe we should ask Kel.
But she... You, there. Where is Kel?
I saw her leave out the east gate about an hour ago.
She's going home. Summerwind.
She's running away? She needs to stand trial.
I can catch her. Where is this place?
Look for a ruined settlement at our southern border. It's her childhood home. We will get the guards and try to catch up with you.
May the land bloom in your steps. Even if we leave, who's to...
Alright, there was another quest I had to turn in, wasn't there?
It will not follow us. Today, Drea. And where does it end?
There's Shale. I should give her the seed pouch.
Aloy, Lao has come back to us thanks to you. Is it safe to send out another hunting party?
It's never going to be completely safe out there, but the Claw Strider is dead. Here, the seed pouches.
I'll see that these are returned to their families for planting and remembrance. I'm sure Lao and Van would like to thank you in person. You can find them at the Grove. It's been an honor, Aloy. May the land be kind to you.
But they hummed their busy song and went about their work. For though they had plowed the soil for as long...
Alright.
That must be Summerwind. But where is Kel? Got you.
Oh, found her.
Here she comes. So now everyone knows. It was only a matter of time once you went up that cliff. You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things.
Jesus Christ.
Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world.
Psycho.
The tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us. And I'm sorry it came to it. But it's over now.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
Too late.
Two people dead. At least you're paying with your life.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people, dead. And for what? I admit it. I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive. I'll make sure Kel's body...
I'll plant Kalai's seed pouch in Plainsong. You made that possible.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
I hear the rebels want you dead, Outlander. But I know someone who might be willing to teach you some of their fighting techniques. His name's LaRocca. He trains the soldiers at Scalding Spear, just west of here. Don't think he'd mind seeing the champion in action.
Maybe I'll pay him a visit, if I'm out that way.
Are you looking to buy?
Going down! The land out here is sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it. Once Gaia's strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
Eat my duck, Pecker. Race isn't over yet.
Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Pay up. You threw a rock in my face. Not like
A Tenakth settlement. Gonna have to watch my step.
Kind of interesting that there's racing now.
Machines resistant to fire.
Alright, let's see here. Rebel camp, motherfucker, that's a fortress.
You're making me nervous.
Great, they spotted me.
What the? Oh no! Remember your training.
Oh, Oseron Bilver.
I can grab this from my stash later.
There you are. Crunchy scorpion.
Don't think there's a way to climb this tall neck.
What do you mean locked?
Huh. I can't see a way to climb this tall neck.
I mean, there's gotta be a way to climb it. The Shining Waste. Alright, let me look at this shit. Shining Waste. Shining fuck off. Oh, Horizon. Oh, fuck off. It's part of a quest later. Oh, you little shitbird. Well, onward then to, Das Coordinates. Aether's coordinates. Let's get there.
I'm getting close to Aether's location. Guy said it would be in some kind of physical processor. An ancient ruin. Turned into a Tenakth stronghold? Could Aether be inside? Poking around's not going to be easy with Tenakth's warriors everywhere.
More marshals were slain. Many more soldiers killed since. And Regala's army only grows.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
her machines took out my entire squad.
Remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm. They didn't falter. And neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. You've come to speak with Chief Hekarro.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
These visions, you said they're the records of the Ten. Who are they?
Old ones. Who fought a heroic battle against machines on this very soil long ago. Their deeds are honored in the visions. At least what remains of them. To be remembered and exalted.
There used to be more of these visions?
Many more. Once this place was filled with light and sound. But over the years, they've fallen into darkness. One by one. That is why chaplains are so important.
So they listen to holograms.
We remember all we can of the visions. Etched in our flesh. Passed down by word of mouth from generation to generation. One day the whole grove may go dark. But chaplains who come after me will keep the memories alive.
Why does Hekarro want to see me?
We are at war with Regala. And you've already shown that you can stand against her.
I'm not here to fight a war for you.
Not for us. With us. But I won't try to persuade you. That is for the chief. He can be very convincing.
Chaplain?
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
All right, let's go then.
Let's go see Chief Hekarro.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
Come, soldier of the 10.
It's glitched. Incomplete.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The 10 were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All Tenakth seek to follow their example. Before the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
Oh, okay, there's more visions of the 10.
10 in the mountain. At last. Any call. 10 were defending the mountain land.
During their war, the 10 climbed sheer rock, braving blinding snow and wind. They stopped at nothing to protect their own.
You make them sound invincible.
They weren't. But the visions tell us of their courage and strength, something our soldiers aspire to. The Sky Clan admires this one above all the rest. They make their home in the mountains northwest of here.
10 in the mountain. 10 claimed the desert. 10 seized the desert. Others fought the raging sands. Their soldiers battling enemy lines.
What's this one about?
The 10 waged war against their enemy in the desert heat, a land too harsh for any to survive. But against all odds, they prevailed. So the Desert Clan does the same. You must have passed through their territory on the way here.
I did. They sound a little extreme.
They take that as a compliment.
Join us, 10. Deep within the rain.
I'm even trying to think of what this could be.
And protected in the jungle, sealed by darkness, trapped their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Join us, 10. Deep within the rainforest.
Hey, Outlander. It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this true?
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tenakth territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons-free and cleared to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Yeah. The box with the voice data on it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
I've already found a recording.
I found a recording.
I'll take any you find. Let me give you something for it.
Well, obviously. Oh, boy. Oh, so this is what I trade for fucking...
These voices will be kept here. They will be remembered.
Do you get many Oseram Delvers in Tenakth territory?
Fewer every time we catch them, but those thieving rats would do anything for the shards. There'll always be some who'll risk coming here.
And what do you do with the ones you catch?
Delvers spend their lives in the dust. So we bury them in it, alive.
Why do you want these recordings?
Every battle teaches its soldiers. We should learn those lessons, and honor those who fell. That is our way.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Alright. Alright, time to go to the throne room.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there. What's this?
It was planted there by the chief. Ask him if you're curious. It's his tale to tell.
Okay.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good.
Is this gonna be a hologram?
Come.
It's gonna be a hologram.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh, no.
I will see you soon, Outlander.
What?
The savior of Meridian.
Oh, shit, never mind.
I am told you held back Regalla's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated her champion, Grutta, in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there, too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine.
Ooh.
With my marshals dead, I need your spear. Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more Tenakth, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too. if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regalla and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Kulrut. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regalla seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No. To defend the Kulrut. But there is more. Knowing Regalla will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him to submit?
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Kulrut with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kotallo will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
I'm sorry about Fashav. He seemed like a good man.
More than a man. A bridge between Tenakth and Carja. No Outlander ever earned our respect as he did. I had hoped he would be my voice in Meridian, that peace with the Carja might become something more.
An alliance?
In exchange. The Carja have much we lack. Our deeds are written in ink upon our bodies. Our memories die with our flesh. But the Carja never forget. Their deeds are written in book and scroll.
You wanted to learn from them?
As I learned from Fashav. He will be missed.
Aww. So, you guys want paper, basically.
Fashav called Regalla your greatest mistake. Why?
That is not your concern.
Really?
Kinda is.
I fought against her forces at Barren Light, and I don't even know what her problem is.
She was the deadliest of my marshals. The point of my spear.
So what happened?
Above all, Regalla despises the Carja who burned her younger brothers alive. After we turned back the Red Raids and tore down the battlements of Barren Light, she hoped to chase them all the way to Meridian. She could not see the cost of such a war, nor the benefits of peace after the Mad Sun King fell. When I accepted Avad's entreaties, she went mad, called me traitor, challenged me before the marshals.
What did you do when Regalla challenged you?
If you were Tenakth, you would know that such a challenge cannot be refused. It was not easy to subdue her. I bear 7 scars from that fight. The other marshals wanted me to execute her on the spot, but I found I could not sever the bond between us. Her loyalty had been as boundless as her rage, so I spared her. Rather than mercy, she took it as a humiliation, one she will never be free from.
So Regalla wants you dead.
She does. But that will not be enough. She won't rest until all 3 clans fall in behind her as she marches on Meridian. Who knows? With machines under her control, perhaps she can raise it to the ground.
It's been tried before.
So I hear.
What exactly is the Kulrut?
Where once the clans fought each other, now we fight as one, against the machines. That is my law made manifest in the Cool Route. Each clan must send contestants whenever I call for the ritual. These contestants face trial by combat against machines in an arena just beyond these walls. Those who distinguish themselves become marshals who bind the tribe together as peacekeepers.
Peacekeepers?
You called them peacekeepers, but the marshals I met at the embassy were warriors.
Warriors, yes, but more. They renounce the clan that birthed them and pledge themselves to order and peace. They enforce my law. They settle disputes and stand for Tenakth in parley with other tribes. Without them, I cannot rule, which is why you must ensure the next Cool Route takes place.
Why won't the Sky Clan send contestants to the Cool Route?
Of the 3 clans, they have the most defensible base, protected by a mighty wall called the Bulwark. Their commander believes he can wait out the war between Regalla's forces and my own, safe behind his barrier.
Staying strong, while you and Regalla weaken each other.
You think like a seasoned marshal. Good.
Why send me to deal with the Sky Clan?
All Tenakth respect strength, and you drove Regalla back at Barren Light.
That and most of your marshals are dead?
Correct.
What about Kotallo? Can't he do it by himself?
He is maimed. They will no longer respect him.
Oh, seriously?
That hardly seems fair.
What is fair about losing an arm? Whether they respect him or not, Kotallo still has worth. He knows the Sky Clan. He was raised in their base. He will guide you well.
And the chamber below.
You said you saw what's in the basement?
I did, on the day of my greatest victory.
What do you mean?
For a dozen generations, the 3 clans battled for control of this hallowed ground. Only I achieved it. I fought for years, killed whoever stood in my way. When I had finally slain all rivals, I stood alone in the grove. Victory was mine to savor, or so I thought. Thunder roared from the east, and a bolt of blue struck this place. That chamber.
Gaia dies, and Aether arrives.
All around me, the visions of the grove grew louder and brighter, and suddenly a new one appeared before me. The old one spoke, and what they said changed everything.
What did the old ones say to you in this new vision?
The one called Faraday foretold the growing danger of the machines, and said we must unify to stop them. She called for marshals to enforce the peace. Then the vision faded, never to be seen again. I marked the spot where it shone with my spear, and I took Faraday's words to heart. Renounced war between the clans, trained warriors to fight machines, ordained marshals through the Cool Route. Since then, the tribe has been at peace, until Regalla attacked at Barren Light.
And the chamber, beneath the throne. You went in after the vision?
I did. Inside is an ancient device. It hums with power. You will see it for yourself after the Cool Route. This I swear.
I better.
I'll do what you want, and go north to deal with Tekotteh. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
I feel like I'm gonna have a battle on this platform here.
Come, let us speak.
Okay.
Hekarro said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission. You'll need it for the long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regalla's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Alright. Wait, what's there? Oh, Demeter's. Oh, Poseidon's there.
I'm gonna get ether. Guess I'll have to play along with Hekarro. I better meet up with Marshal Kotallo at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
Wait, so there's been one here this whole time and y'all ain't done nothing about it?
I could reach the wing. I might be able to use that to get in.
Oh, they are supposed to go that way. Grapple point there. Oh, I see. I think I get it. I think I understand now. Really? Y'all couldn't get in here?
This is Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over. Flight 41, please acknowledge. My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
Whatever happened to the people on that plane? They weren't there to respond.
This is Las Vegas. The fuck are you?
Should save my plasma ammo. Use something else.
Sunwing? Oh. Oh my god. I'm not even meaning to. Did you just suicide?
Get me back up! Hunt her down! Be ready!
Yeah, that's all you.
Stay back!
Get away from my rig!
I think she's gonna need some backup.
What the fuck are you? Just spray me with corrosive shit, did you? Are you kidding me?
If you break that
You're
rig,
kind of an asshole.
I swear.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Oh,
Just
I guess
full,
I
but
can
my pack has room.
talk to her. Yeah, hey, lady, what are you talking about?
142.
What the fuck?
Supply drop.
All right. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing.
You okay there?
You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
So this rig of yours, it's receiving sound through that wire from the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment, and you're trying to pick up the whole thing?
How did you figure all that out?
I've learned a few things in my travels. If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help?
You do seem downright knowledgeable. So go ahead. Shoot.
How did you first hear the message?
I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. Then, one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got.
Then I found that spike up there. When I hooked up my rig, the words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone. You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. You see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew with one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Well, okay then. I guess. What'd I give for a cool breeze? Just follow the wire to the spike at the top. And then please, just don't break anything. Looks like an Oseram camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more. There's some green shine residue here. Looks like there's a trail of it I can follow. I can override bristlebacks now.
I'm sorry, what? I can ride the bristlebacks? Oh my god. I love it. I see you. I see you, you bastard.
Stay and rest. Or push. I must be closing in on the signal. Another tall neck.
Alright, let's go get that tall neck.
The signal must be coming from that tall neck. This looks like Osram gear. What are they doing here? This thing shoots anchors? They were trying to take down that tall neck. The machines must have caught them in the act.
Yeah, probably.
I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. More dead Osram. Looks like they took a machine down with them.
Alright, I gotta sit at that ballista.
Hello to you too! I've been made. Hut! No!
Yep.
I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. Oh, that sounds like trouble. And I need more anchors. The Osram must have set up other ballistas in the area. I just gotta find them.
Oh, what the fuck are you?
Acid's no good. Figure something else out. There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck.
Where is it?
Another ballista. And it's got one of the anchors I need.
Oh, come on, please. Oh.
They haven't found me yet. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry. I bet a ballista can help me fight these machines.
Oh, I bet it could. I need one more ballista.
I'll grab this now.
Gotta be one like right over here. Yep.
That weapon still has an anchor. Let's use it.
Eat shit. Really? Oh, come on, please. I literally
still in this
just
fight.
need, like, 2 more seconds. I hate you. I hate you. Oh, come on. This is so not fair. Come on! Fucking please.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area. Sorry about this, big guy. If I can override you, I can figure out what needs fixing.
Yep, go, go, go. Are you better fucking not. Not this close.
Systems are damaged.
God.
A reboot should fix things. Does it? That is the
Oh my god. Alright, that's Poseidon. Okay, that. I hate you. Alright. Oh, let's see. Spy drone hope. Okay, yep. Rebel outposts, rebel camps. Oh. So fast travel is just literally available. Oh, that's beautiful. Alright. Yeah. Unknown cauldron. Meters, yep. Unknown cauldron. Outpost. But I can't do anything with you yet. Sorry, I'm just thinking. So then this has to take place. Let's see if that's Vegas like there. Yeah, so this has to be like Utah, Nevada. Okay. So yeah, let me fast travel here, get to that other spot.
Hope this tastes as good as it looks.
Probably not. I hate that I can't do anything with that. It's like it's just there to tease me, that's it.
I should just...
Not one more step. The Tenakth don't suffer outlanders in the Clanlands.
I was given rite of passage by Marshal Fashav. I'm not here to fight.
Hair like blood. This is the warrior who defeated Gruta, champion of the traitor Regalla. Her life is not ours to take. You may enter, but mind our ways. You will be watched.
That's fine.
I'll keep that in mind.
You act like I got issue with that. I don't.
Blade be bright. Your enemy is...
So I asked the chaplain the other day, how did the pen fly?
Outlander. A word. Your blade be bright.
Oh, very rare.
Is this easy?
Well, strength and honor. Honor and strength.
Your trade is welcome, Outlander.
Fuck that machine strike. I'm not doing it. I don't care how many times it asked me, oh, you want machine strike? No.
Ah, the wandering Outlander.
Yeah, what do you got? Whisper, stealth damage. Oh. Tide Ripper. Damn. Okay. Oh, this is shit I'm gonna have to get.
Come, trade.
What's going on here?
Close combat training. Fighting at long range is a good strategy for machines. But fighting an enemy soldier means getting up in their face. I'm Lee Roque. I run the training pit here in Scalding Spear. Only a few Outlanders have ever made it out this far west. But from what I've heard, you're a pretty good fighter. You can train here if you like, but you're only allowed your spear and a practice bow in the pit. Everything else stays with me. And if you're looking to test your fighting skills, I also offer challenges. Complete all of them, and you'll get to go up against me.
Okay, deal.
And what happens if I beat you?
I'll grant you a mark to prove you've mastered this training pit. If you earn marks from me and the pit masters of the Bulwark and Thornmarsh, you'll earn the right to challenge the Enduring.
I think I've heard of the Enduring. Some kind of Tenakth trainer?
More than just a trainer.
A legend?
The Enduring is a legendary fighter among the clans. The Master of Masters. Only those who prove themselves in the pits get to train with the Enduring.
Including Outlanders?
Yes. If you can beat all the pit masters. So, what will it be? Should you want to practice or take on a challenge, just let me know.
Right, challenges. Oh, I gotta get the aerial slash jump off skill.
I'm done for now.
Come back when you're...
Jump off was... Jump off.
Did you get your orders?
Yeah.
Are you here to...
Warrior's Wrath.
Join the rest of the defenders at the door.
May your blade be bright.
May your enemies fall.
Just as you can combine single attacks, you can also chain combinations. Try it with this one.
Well, I did it. Aerial Punisher.
I'm going to...
Oh, that was it? Damn it. Wrong input.
Here's something different. I want you to practice using aerial slash to chain into an aerial shot.
Already did it. Your explanation's too late. Alright, let's go for the desert mark.
I could earn 3 half strikes.
3.
You deliver. Good combinations. Skilled. Very skilled. All right. I yield.
That was it? You're the pit master?
That was a good fight. Pretty sure I'll have a bruise to remember it by. Here. A mark as promised.
Thanks. One down, I guess?
Go to the training pits in the Bulwark and Thornmarsh. Earn their marks. Then you can challenge the Enduring. Few have ever done so. But I think you might have a shot.
I mean,
and if you want to train more or take on another challenge, let me know. The pit will always
What
welcome
other challenges? I just completed them.
I'll be going.
Let me know if...
Your enemy is mine.
There's the fire pit. Alright. Fuck off. Why are you sending me there? Alright, manual save.
I needed the practice. My
But, alright, that is where we are going to end it for right now. So we got a good chunk in. Now we're starting to get more west, real meat and potatoes of the story now. So maybe probably next time we'll try out that cauldron. We'll do that, get Aether, and then we'll try for Poseidon. See if that goes. Got 2 more tall, 3 more tall next, because fuck that, that's part of a mission. But anyways, we'll see. Thank you so much for watching. I truly do appreciate it. And until I see you guys again, have yourselves a good one now. Bye-bye.